Good evening, welcome back for all this coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you say. Tonight, with more Starfield in store. Yes, carry on round Atlantis and so on. I think so. We got a bit more of running around and getting all the goodies out of the way. So, without bits and pieces, I want to cut back over. So let's go. Yes. Gotta do it. Still gotta figure out how to get rid of that damage, though. Meh. Should be able to sleep, but I want to probably skip over to the Sol system first. The weird time thing that does its weird time thing is not cool.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again.
Ah, funny that.
Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Ah.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Japan, I'm still listening.
Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before.
Ah.
The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand what's going on.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm sorry, but I believe that reaction is premature. There's still one thing I'd like to try.
Okay.
Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match.
Right.
While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility.
Cool.
Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow.
That's what we do.
Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city.
Uh-huh.
If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response.
Bullshit.
We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
And we finally arrived at the point.
I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here.
Like...
The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told.
Ah.
I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Yes.
It's the Novi. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for strict...
Okay, so... we'll just take a jump straight to Bernard Star. Oh, we don't have anyone coming at us. What is this thing I'm looking at here? Okay, let's see if we can get a good 8 hours sleep. See if that reduces that. 1 hour, 1 hour. I like that. I just hate it when it's like 1 hour here, 50 million there, or at least 1,000. It's like, that's how long we've decided this hour is. Oh, good, that did work. Wonder how many hours I need minimum then. I have to do that because Jumping. 3, 2, 1. Most of that on the screen didn't have to be there.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
Woo!
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way.
Thank you.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I know. Trying to stay off of going out as often as I can. But I want to complete all the UC missions first, because I know there's that one that runs with the other one. Then I'll do the pirate missions, and then I'll do the terramorphy missions.
Hello.
Now, is Dumb and Dumber raiding and robbing the place still? If they are, they can stay there. I'm going around the long way. Oh, this guy looks sad.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move towards the building, a hostage dies.
Well, I don't care. I'm not doing that one. I'm doing this thing. And I'm now hungry again. I woke up and it's like, oh, by the way, yeah, you haven't had anything to eat this morning. Oh. Fed for 30 minutes, protein bar, and some water. Ooh, sparkling. It's the good stuff.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who? They got a ranger up there.
Not one of
And
your
rangers don't want
and not these
local law.
city guards neither.
We're not going to listen to you or this or that.
So you want to come here for a
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Okay, let's talk about
That
treatment.
is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Yes.
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Watch me drink this bottle of wine in front of you and then see if I can talk you out of it.
Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Ah.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I guess it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I hope so. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yay!
Please return it in one piece.
I wish we had more cultural institutions.
You got garbage in the corner. Honestly, this city is like an absolute dump. It's like, you see this, it's like, you want to work for these guys.
People around here think we own
Right? My response is,
Remember, stay clear of Gallbank unless you're helping the Marshal.
uh-huh. Space or safe travels, gate number 2. It's like arrival at gate number 2. It's 2 wooden posts with a sign on it. Jesus. I get you guys doing your work, but, you know...
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
No shit. This is my shit. Still got that case of forward bug don't work. Right. Clear pad 1. This is pad 2, though. Yeah, I know. See if I give a shit. But this is pad 2. It's like... Fuckers. Whee! You're okay with the fast system the way it is? Absolutely. Considering how many times you have to go through certain things, it's like, why... In Elite Dangerous, even though I know I can do certain missions to planets, I prefer not to. Especially if I'm just hauling cargo. Rather just deal with the station. Just because it's less loading screens and junk to go through.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings.
Work on it.
Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather
Drip.
hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Okay.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that you will.
You can tell some people re-recorded that line because the tone and thing is completely out of there. Run! Temperature is 21 degrees. Oxygen 21. It's not bad. Gravity is 0.91, which means it's technically a very good. Aha! Chlorosilicanes.
Fill out an application to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system.
Do, 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 do. I don't need to push any further. Aha!
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
Yeah, I know. These guys got 4.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
I came all this way to basically simp on him in person. Ooh. They still don't have any boost pack training. I know. Gonna do boost pack as a point on this thing. I might add it to the playthrough elements as we go. It's like having power jump in Cyberpunk. Right, you can get sort of ones that let you basically cover the terrain pretty quickly. So you can fly horizontally or basically go vertical. I must admit, the robot design is relatively decent, though.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board.
Yay!
You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Or normal. Here's a pile of experience for you. Yay! Not doing that one. Not doing that one. I know. But I do know one place I can go. Go see if Yumi has anything else for us. If not, we'll go dip down to the well and see if we can find some work there.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Woo! Right, lift off from pad number 6. Whee! Join now. New security officers needed.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Not right now, but John Tuala over at Must might. I hear they're looking for new recruits to join the Vanguard. I check with him. Let me know if you have any questions.
May have to join the Vanguard? That's possible. Doesn't mean I have to go anywhere, or just join them. Yes. So I know there's the whole double up on the thing. Pirate side of things and the other thing. Yep. If you're part of Constellation, you should do all the Constellation stuff. Except if you complete all the Constellation stuff, you can't do all the rest of the stuff. And you just disappear. Then your parents go, where'd he go? Sort of a sad thing.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Ah.
Oh, well, no. UC citizenship is earned through service to the UC. Should have covered that in your civics classes.
Apparently I skipped that
but
class.
If you're that interested, happy to help you get started in applying to join the UC Vanguard right now. We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Sounds interesting.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission, and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Okay.
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Okay, I'm game.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
This, select this. Understanding, and you see pay before proceeding. Okay. Necessary services for United Colony. Place a serious data, result craft or yourself, include up to and including death. Exchange. Vanguard compensate all captains according to experience level, difficulty of task requested. Required 2. Earn satisfactory gain on one simulated combat flight. It's a probationary mission. Upon this, sponsor your citizen application, guaranteed to grant to United States this once sufficient time or acts of valor warrant it. You agree to do this? Yes. Sent documented. Let me put this through the orientation hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
These are actually fairly true.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century.
Caused by some dingus
life on the planet.
and the jump drives.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
Correct.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Yep. Earth as it was.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
Mm-hmm.
But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Also true. Oh, things House Varun tend to wear. House the Free Star Collective tend to wear. The Narian War. Grab this. Narian 2 was less defined by key spam, more by intended cats and mouse interplay between the two powers. Well-armed professional navy tried again and again to piece Free Star fleet. True. Unable to strike this, resorted more severe tactics, trying to capitulate without success. In fact, many long years of war with little to show of it, population began to turn against this. Yeah, that's pretty much how it happened. Final, it was basically a hollow victory. So they tracked him down and beat the crap out. Right? Winning the war, that's true. They did. That actually isn't propaganda. They did. And they basically agreed to what the Free Star said. Right? Basically saying everyone would have this. Demanded 2 concessions. First was payment and damages, form of mineral rights across multiple worlds. No great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf. Free Star with Cheyenne, Voli, and Narian. Agreed to these terms, created and codified into law. Right. These are the 3 sort of things.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Mm-hmm. Holy War.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
Also correct.
It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
Right. This forms one of the 2.
Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Yeah. And they provide one antagonist group.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective.
Correct.
Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narian Treaty, the colony war spread quickly.
Right.
Across
Now that
the
is
galaxy.
the initiating incident. Now,
Sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
Right. Now,
The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
the truth of these elements. First of all, yes, there was a new colony on Vesta. Right? The UC said it was a colony, but the Freestar basically said no, it wasn't, even though it was the size of a colony. Right? They were trying to skirt the treaty by saying it wasn't an actual colony, it was a settlement or an outpost or something of that nature, which they were both allowed to create under the treaties. Right? But, you know, an outpost is like a dozen people and a couple machines, not, 10,000 colonists type thing. They did actually get into a battle at the final peace. And yeah, it was the civilian ships that were basically being mass murdered by the UC Navy fleet. Eventually, they lost their will to keep killing, basically. If the Navy basically kept firing on the civilian ships and kept attacking them and treating them as they were, hostile attackers, it would have wound up with the UC win, but they basically knows, oh, these are civilian ships, we can't kill them, so the UC, being good people, stopped killing and lost the war toward.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
True. Our battle mech. I got the giant fracking gun on it. The joints are fairly vulnerable. I mean, you got this big section here that's easy to take out, and these easy to take out. So I can only assume they use these for super long-range engagements.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinium. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinium found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day.
Yep, and it's this.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed, In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
All to basically
Commander
is.
Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles.
Yep.
And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Yes.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Yep, because they had to reduce their standing navy. That's what the Vanguard's for. Right? Because it's a civilian group, it's beyond the rules of that armistice.
A United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All
Socialized
citizens
medicine.
are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Yeah, so they're not bad people, the UC. Right? You can argue they took Vesta too hard, and you can argue the other side was attempting to bullshit for Vesta. Right? Those are your two arguments about Vesta. You can't argue the output.
Applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. All right then.
Feeling your coffee. Right. Now,
this is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber. For applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Wrong button.
targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Yeah. Pull a Kirk, pull a Kirk. Okay, that works for that one. Do 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 do.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
Ally active.
Cool.
Engine systems unavailable.
Come on, stay with them. Where'd he go? Fuck, that's why I don't see him. He stopped.
Target defeated.
Nope, I'm looking for.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Oh. Just making sure it's all good.
Target defeated.
Piloting,
All
destroy
targets eliminated.
5
Progress
ships.
recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'll keep going until I blow up.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
This will take that one.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New ally active. New targets active.
Progress ends here. Is this your first time flying?
Halting, Sim. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I think we're okay. Just wouldn't repair. I think I had all of them on me. My allies were not there. Oh well. Did I hit some? I did.
Shutting down.
I think I did the same last time, except I didn't have the hack.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head. Good showing in there, applicant.
Yeah. Battle resistance for 5 minutes. Good stuff. Ooh, styrofoam container. You did it. You killed the Terramorph. No, actually the guns killed the Terramorph. Didn't need to do it. You gonna go do that? Probably not.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sure.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
Start cheating at that level.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I didn't say to be a UC native for no reason. UC natives get more money and credits and bonuses for doing UC missions. And like I said at the beginning, the UC has probably the most missions. So, being a UC native gives you a pretty big advantage. Neon Street Rat's second biggest advantage, because Neon's got a large amount of jobs there too. Yeah, the Ryujin ones count as Street Rat missions. Right, so you got all the Ganger missions and the basic missions and all the stuff that happens there.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
In all my actions? That seems a bit much.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now,
Vanguard! He's
left
really
is
putting the
getting
V
you
on that one, isn't he?
probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
Sounds like I just got
Place is
hungry.
as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
All right.
That's the spirit.
Let's do this.
Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Cool. Ooh, big payday. It was. And I got a have to eat moment. Choco bites. A little bit of sparkling water. All right. Wait, did I just level up as well? Oh, I did. So I got my rank there, and I'll take my security. Perfect. Okay. Now, grunt work can sit for a bit. I'll go talk with that Yumi now. And I'll probably talk with the guy that gives me the UC packet as well. Really? Absolutely. This is where, like, 3 missions all need this freaking landing pad. It's the Terramorphs need it, the Space Pirate one needs it, and this needs it. It's like, okay, well, Pirate one can wait.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Not right now, Captain. I might have something for you. See you later.
Whatever. Maybe I will talk with this. Get grunt work out of the way. It's a good set of upgrades. Even if you don't do the Vanguard missions, just this part. Where are you? Oh yeah. They might also be locking out, they may have done an update to prevent, you know, lock out this mission and that mission just because it takes up the landing pad type thing.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
Cool.
Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Neat.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Nice.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down.
Fair enough.
Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Alright.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Jameson guys walking all over your ship and you're like, haha, take this. Won't have anything new for me just yet. Hello, Vasco. On board with you. Transfer, please. Thank you. Modified Urban Eagle. Right, ammo. Take the Ultramag. Yep, please. Resources. Aid. Take the bandages. I can stay there. Take that. Take some snack crackers. Leave that there. So I probably can't access my home at the moment. That's all right. So what I'll want to do then is establish an outpost on the world that's got my home. Not even a light year. Why else would they be listing it in astronomical units? 1 AU? 1 AU... I could see that being a useful measure across the galaxy, or across the star system, AUs.
and greetings.
All right, let's go party. Yep, first markers that something bad is. Aw, you got marshmallow treats. Hey! Videotape. Ooh, deep food item. Nothing unusual in the plan there. Shotgun, some shotgun shells. More shotgun shells. Occupied. Someone's like, I'm getting a bad feeling from this. It's like, just now? Only a bad feeling? Well, okay, a horrible feeling. That's better. Oh no. The poutine. Ooh, 10 ball, 2 ball. Don't roll very well. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Oh, you're part of the cooking station. Just because he's dead doesn't mean I'm gonna, like, not take the food. Oh, yeah, whatever tore up that place, it just ate everything, too, man. It's like, holy crap, it was just no food. Somehow all the... This is gone. Oh, yeah, yes. Strange. Strange. You know? Just pour through everything and ate all the food, killed all the people. I think they used all the guns. It's strange. We haven't known terramorphs to eat food. Oh, I'm sure it did. You know, it's like, it's all gone. Oh, yeah. Right, I mean, what else would it be? Investigate the scream. Fuck no. Well, Bosco's hanging out at the ship.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What exactly am I being quiet for? That was a crappy spot to get food, load food from. Ooh! Aww. It's a bashing one. Yay!
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Shock trooper here to lay. Yeah.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't.
Hmm.
I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC.
Okay, so.
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Wait, all the settlers are dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Yeah. Hmm.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system.
Hmm.
The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Neat. Uh-huh. Okay, what can you tell me about the
The
security?
settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape.
Neat.
There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Where's the
It's
thing?
the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Alright, let's get that security system
Good.
back online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Aww. I'll take that, I might need it. That way, huh? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, what's in here? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I do need to pick locks. I got 2 digipicks. I need more digipicks. Holy moly. Well, you're definitely not an outer pick. You're not one either. Ah, you could fit there. Okay. I'll take that. Ah, ooh. Ah. But this is what I mean. So you are 7 damage. Okay. 20 mag. Plus 10 against this. Randomly deals radioactive damage. Demoralizes target. Reflex sight compensator. Large magazine. Binary trigger. Bang, 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 bang. See, this is what I mean. This is what makes this a loot shooter. Because these are not what you want to keep. You want these things. Minus 15 human. That's kind of cool with 20% extra oxygen. Bit heavier though. Who's better against that? I thought I picked that up. Yay. Alright, keep going. Right. It's a crappy day. Quality control, huh? Your quality was not controlled for. Box! That's like... Exterminated, calibrated, this. See? Ah, here we go! Reset connection. Tracking system. Proceed to this reboot. Security logs.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
I don't know why that door opened. Do-do-do.
Local defenses restored.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Additional power input required.
Must be like over in that corner over there.
Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
Is that it right there? I don't think so. Run, 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 run. Don't crouch. Cool. What else is in this place? Ooh, jumpsuit. And the last time I wound up killing it without even having to fight it, but this time it decided it wanted to show up and be, well... Ooh, beer. Yeah, don't know. Maybe my sneaky not so sneaky. Alright, what else is in this place then? Ah. Overweight. You qualify as an enemy. Or I'd say you're a good enemy or not. It's that you're an enemy. I know why people get a bit grumpy. It's like we're taught by Fallout to basically grab all the junk you can. Over on my routine. I really want to drop some stuff. It'll be fine. I'll get there. I'll just have to take a few breaks on the way. You expect me to stop looting the place? You're basically lying. Damn, this place got made mess up. I don't have any more digipicks except for this one. Yes, you technically fit, but you're not good enough. You're a... If that does that... No, you don't fit. You can technically fit. Okay. Yeah, you don't work. You don't work, you don't work. Okay. So, you and you. You don't fit. You do. Okay. Oh, and there's a straight across, isn't there? Ooh, 24 pounds. Yes, please. Oh, which that won't heal.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I believe the words you're looking for are thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Uh-huh.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Okay, you go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that's right. You can't fast travel when you're full. That way I can get on my ship and place all this shite piles on there. So I'll need it to make credits with. Yay! Remember, running well encumbered drains your oxygen. Yep. Gotta haul it back here anyway. I know, leveling up my weightlifting. This is what you get for weightlifting. Right? So technically, like, it's one of those, like I said, there are skills that are basically green, what I call green, blue, and purple skills. Green, blue, and purple? Yeah. Isn't it green, blue, like red? No, green, blue, purple. I can go in here, I can go in here. I can go in there, I can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that. Ooh, marshmallow treats, breakfast cereal. Stuff that's not like ready to eat like this. Stuff I like to put in here. Ooh, good to know. Oh, so much better now.
Good day, Captain. I will accompany you as long as you require.
Cool. So light fuse and heavy fuse. Light fuse is for particle pistols, and heavy fuse is for anything I can get on board. Woo. Oh, I'm taking your mochi. Ugh. Take a cheesesteak, a beer.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach.
Yeah, it's like, how are they getting around?
The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing?
How come no one's got it properly You can tell that they didn't think this through.
What's happened
Heat
here
leeches would have been
could be
properly,
real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
you know, heat leeches are terramorphs and stuff like that. We know that. I'm sure there's a rational explanation.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago.
The fact that you just did this, the guy's name was Sinan as well,
But I know
Victus.
some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yeah. Going. Come on, Vasco. He'll now be my #1 carry bot. Absolutely. His carry weight's gonna have to be pretty good. It was a pretty big whatever it was. Let's see. Some Satan engines. There's a reactor. Demo style mid. You can't salvage bits off of ships. Crashed. Or even salvage crash ships like these things. It'd be nice. Right. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 location ports on this thing, I think, for weaponry. Oh, right, I'm malnourished. I must eat something. Aid. Poutine! And... Ooh, didn't want that. Oh. Oh, yeah! So this has got iron, argon, alkalanes, this and this. It's not a bad place. Temperature, temperate, thin O2, average, marginal, marginal, biological. Means there's crap living in the water. Tau City 2A, Tau City. I was over here. 3B, temperate, thin, magnetosphere unknown, rock. That's a deep freeze. It's a deep freeze. Deep freeze. Cold. It's livable. It's aluminum and helium-3 there. That's frozen world. Also frozen. Inferno. It's a hot sucker. Frozen. Barren. Barren. Frozen as well. I need something to protect me from frozen worlds. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Ice giant. Deep freeze. But I could scan that, and I can scan this giant. Ooh boy, away we go. This gives me access to the Vanguard weapons, which the Vanguard particle beams are some of the best you can get your hands on. They are. Technically, the autocannons are also some of the best you can get your hands on, too. But they're only 800 meters range. But they are the...
And up there, huh?
I never get to go to space. Oh, you sound like a very interesting lady. Perhaps I can give you a tour. Give you a screaming tour around here. It's like, when do you get off?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
No.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Xeno Warfare doesn't
I'm
sound...
sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume.
Yep.
But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Mm-hmm.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yay! Okay. Not enough, not enough. Not enough. Yeah. So I gotta kill more, gotta talk more, gotta sneak attack more. Right. I was thinking I had to go ballistics just in case of stealth for things, but then I found out later on you got silent lasers. I was like, holy moly. Deep cover, this, that, the other. Cool. Let's see if he's got anything. Otherwise... going with deep cover. So I should before I take off, I will stop after I see if Yumi's available to do stuff with. I will head over to the gun stores and do some buy-sell stuff. What crits I got? 45,000. I will have to spend some of that on the ship upgrades. Yes. Shite. Right. No ripping the Frontier apart.
If it isn't my... Not right now, Captain. I'd check with your contacts in the Vanguard and see if they have anything for you. I might have something... See you later.
Okay, so I would be guessing that with all the problems with the missions overlapping, they basically did a case of priority. Yeah, as in, that's as far as you can do these missions, do those missions, then come back type thing. Right. So the pirates have my primary... So, basically them first? I would say so. You know, I would say do the pirate stuff first. Would I do? Alright. Oh, you're in an awkward position.
I'm sure you already know there's no one, just by well, please, take a look.
Alright, what are you selling for goons? That is a rifle that uses 11mm. Barrel looks a little out of position, but, you know. Use a sword. Haha! Yeah, 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 yeah. Suppressed shotgun. That's a thing. Calibrated Solstice. I have one of those. Assassin's Calibrated. Full automatic, stealth lasers, ignition beams. I should be able to see about getting this. Arc welder, 3 kV laser. It's sort of the heavy weapon of the group. Hmm. Ah.
There's nothing. Please, take a look.
Sell weapons. Sell from this. Weapons.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
I solidly hate. Trying to buy and sell stuff in this game. It is a pain in the rear. You can see where the console elements are to the keyboard elements. And I must admit, that does tend to be a bit of a problem in my books. It does? Mm-hmm. Like, oh no, I can't just sell it all to the Trade Authority and the Mercantile Group right in the front there. I have to go through a few doors and sell to a few
You're
people.
only as safe as your equipment up. Welcome to Outland. All of our products come highly. And while I've never...
Well...
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been... And of course, if they're frequent, that means... please do.
Right. Okay, so you sell suits. What do you got for me? Calibrated deep mining suit. Big old boost. Versus what I've actually got right now. Cool. No change in thermal. What do you got? Deep core. Less radiation protection. More of that. Space trucker. Deep seeker spacesuit. That seems awfully expensive. No, I don't think I'm too far off what I've got. Right, so I have this Veterans Deep Mining helmet. It's actually pretty decent. It's just got no thermal on it. Doot, doot, doot. No, I haven't sold my crap.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits...
It suits you. Okay, do not sell that. Okay, so that is better than what I've got. Keeping that. Yeah, I'm not gonna run around with that. You see utility gray jumpsuit? I'll keep the jumpsuit. keep the Star Roamer pack for the moment? Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Right, yeah. I'll be careful. Does load faster than Fallout 4? It does. Everyone's like complaining. This game has long load times, and I'm like, like you do realize how terribly long the loads are elsewhere, right? It's like, no.
Dealing in art is
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Cool, what do you got to say?
Oh, please, take a look.
I like it. Very simple. A sidearm. Rare pistol. 10% more damage to this. Cool. Nothing. Star Roamer. Calibrated. Less physical. Kind of fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Engineering outfit. Nope, those open. This. Flashy leatherwear. Not bad. Minor hard hat outfit. Teal elbow grease. Make you feel like you're a real badass running around places. Except most of the places you have to wear a, yeah. My life, chunk by chunk. Red Rover come over, Nicholas Nickleby. You are selling KV laser. You are selling 57 standard laser. So I'll take those.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay. Okay, quickly over to the luge. Over to the luge. Over to the luge. Because I can do Schmutzbau. Now, anything that's in Frontier's research pile, I can do. And I don't care to talk to any of them.
Sarah's the best possible person.
Loading. Equipment, please. Helmet mods. I still got 3 minutes on the Synapse Alpha. Okay. Nice. I'll go get the large primers. Cosmetic polymer. Ooh, Old Earth cuisine, 2. Okay. So, spice, aromatic, polymer, cosmetic. We'll see how we do. Is there anything that helps this? Technically, there is something that technically helps this, but it's one of those... Right, so large primer, 8. Cosmetic polymer, 2, this. Spice, I need 3 water. That was 2 there. 3 there, so 5. And aromatic 2. Amino. Tetrafluorides and argon. Yep. You need outpost engineering to proceed with those. Yep. You're gonna need weapon rank engine this for that. Yep. And so on, and gastronomy rank 1. Yep. And of course that. Alright. Now. Hello.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
Oh, great. I can either add a short scope or keep it as the reflex. It's a 2x scope. It's not that bad. Okay. Stealth lasers is going to require a bit more. Muzzle laser 2. It's actually more accurate. Neat. Electromagnetic beams. That's mod 2, mod 3, mod 1, standard battery, tactical battery. Lighter. Oh, it cuts down the cost. Nice, I could do that. Same size magazine, except it's small battery. The large battery requires more power. It's like it's heavier to stick in. Ignition, more damage, and burn. Less damage, and it's now that. I'd actually probably put ignition beams in it too. This is weight, lowers accuracy. Amplifier. Amplifies power output, but technically it rips the cover off too. There's a blackout skin available to it too. So fire rate jumps way up, comes down. Cool. Ergonomic grip. Stealth laser requires 2. Grip and stock. I can change it to the ergonomic grip, which gives me a bit more accuracy, makes it a little more valuable. Doesn't really do anything for it though. Can't install that, can't install that. Pity. Can get ignition though. Precision tuning. It goes up to 4 range and accuracy, but the fire rate is overclocked, just grants more pow pow pow, which makes it closer. Amplifier just boosts the damage. That's easy. Receiver, oh gee, that's easy. Alright, so there's nothing you can really do to them right now. Nope. Except maybe install a grip. Alright, what do I got? Helmet mods. Ooh, I did not realize I got a Vanguard helmet. Reduces detection. Stealthier! Balanced. Basic gives you basic power. High jump. Skip basically is yours. Low duration, basically. Height for mobility allows you to basically zip around the place. Alright. Regeneration. Slowly regenerate health after this. Extra capacity. Hazard. Oxygen reserve. Leave the industrial workbench for a moment. Alien sandwich. The deep. What is this? Alien salmon. Of course we would call it that. Oh, a couple sandwiches for myself. Neat. Ooh, I can make some bandages with sealant and fiber. Okay, how many of those do I have? Can't make the rest of it. I think I have enough bandages for them. Desktop speakers. Neat. Of course, this allows me to building structures, outposts, crafting mods for your weapons, raw resources used for mania can be acquired from planets, moons. I've started this. More advanced from fabricators. Right. Let's see. None of that stuff acquired. Oh, I don't need to build any of that stuff. Cool. We'll get the research done. I will zip around. Get the stuff accordingly. Now, I know for a fact I saw here at Centurion Arsenal the large primers. I kind of have to do the large primers before I can get access to batteries. I need to know about batteries.
There's nothing. Please.
Resources. I'll take your full stock. Also, I'll take your full thing of mine, like diodes, because I might need that later. I'm confused. I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Wait, can I speed travel from here? No. Well, yes and no. Yes, I could speed travel to New Atlantis, but no. Well, this be basically speed travel to the zone, so. Alright, well, let's head to CJ's then. Have a quick drink.
Thanks for stopping. Come on in. Take a look around. No problem. Happy to serve.
Aid and that. Right, you're the convenience store. Ooh, cheese. I don't have cheese. I need cheese. Oh, no, I don't. The water you sell is not the water I need. Ooh, udon multi-pack. Ooh. So yeah, just a convenience store for Dump and Chow, which is why I basically never visited it before. What's this? Closier's there. Light medical. This. UC distribution. Please. So I got 4 large primers, needing 4 more. I don't really want to go to Aquila and get them from there. We may have just a buzz about.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
All right. Resources. Okay, what did I need? I needed argon 2. Aromatic. Ooh. Benzene, beryllium. Chlorosiliconates. Wasn't on the list. Cosmetic, yes. 2. Poly. Yes, I need 3 poly. Spice. 5, please. The spice must flow. Tetrafluorides. I needed 2 of those. Water. 3. Let's sell. No, you do not have arrow. Oh, you do have aromatic. I already bought that though. Yes, I did. Okay, so I got the argon, the aromatic, tetrafluoride, the water, the polymer, this, that, the other. Cool. I got all the material I need then to do what I need. Yay! Alright, we're out. Also, what are you selling for gear? UC Marine helmet. Smart gun. Rapid shot. Equinox. Modified Equinox. Medium scope, large battery, remove color, fully automatic. Ammo. 36 more laser rounds. I can handle that. 2 more pistol rounds. I can handle that too.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright. Back to the lodge. Back to the lodge. Alright. Ah. So, what is this story? How much fun are you going to have? Not a lot. Ah. Good thing about the loading times, gives you plenty of time to have a quick sip. Oh, I didn't get amino acids. Oh well. Chemistry, rank 1. Manufacture is completed. Medical treatment 71. Cool. Might as well dump them in there. Means I don't have to carry as much around. Ooh. Alright. Might have to start thinking about getting a facility operational too. If no other reason, than to get a crash pad for myself and place-to-place recruitables. Right. Fast travel to the Vanguard. Absolutely. So if I assume they're going to do things in order, it means I won't be able to complete this until I sort of complete either Vanguard's ones or that. I would guess that would be a pretty good guess. 5 minutes. Nice. Keep that. Keep that. Meal pack chicken. We'll put that in there. I will keep the battle meal. So I got 4 battle meals, some mochi multi-pack, some chicken, a cheese steak, beef, cheddar crackers, and for drinks I have tea, Chardonnay if I need to, beer. Ooh. Boom pop rhubarb, I'll take that. May have to buy a few more drinks. Oh, a galactic coffee mug. Nice. Oh, I was gonna talk with the ship dude. Yes, talk with the ship dude. I know. Like, you're not gonna get your money.
I suggest stowing any Freestar Collective memorabilia in your possession, out of sight, while we are here.
I don't care what you want to say.
Hey, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
All right. Oh, right. I don't want to do that. Okay. Ship builder. Upgrade will basically only allow me to move things within this. So if it's a dragon laser, it'll only let me move within the dragon laser systems. Right. Okay, so what I want to do now is go G, and I want to take a look at weapons. So I got an EM suppressor now. I have access to this pulse laser, which is what I got on there, 221 eyes. This is technically better, like 9 versus 10, but also this is only 1,000, this is 12,000. That's what I've got on there now, an atoll. Things they don't tell you. How many missiles are in the pod? Disruptor. Those ones there, I now have access to. They are max power 3. It's not bad. EBO electric beam. Vanguard obliterator. They're 11 and 11 with a high rate of fire. Max power 2. So I could replace... I can put 6 of them on. So I've got actually 3 mounts underneath. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do that. That'd still leave me with 2 mounts left. Just kind of my book. Hellfire autocannon. I don't think those would fit on the underside. Want something this. See, that's 1,000. That's a B-class laser, though. Those are all Bs, are they? Cs and Bs. That I require... That's a nice missile launcher. I'm still stuck to the same stuff, effectively, for weaponry. Yeah. Just what I got on there now. So if I replaced it with some maulers, it's one thing. But maulers are 800 meters. We're going to put the maulers on. Vanguard autocannons are 18 hull at 7.5 versus 9 at this. So replacing my autocannon with some Hellfire autocannons would be good. So if I went there, there's a... What is it? Delete. So if I did that, I now have, you know, I still have to assign it. Under flight, this, weapons, Vanguard Hellfire autocannon. Cool. One error. Oh, they're B class, right. Okay, one warning. He's missing. Oh, that's fine. That is way too expensive to slam on there, though. Let's go back and get my Mauler cannon. Okay, so that's back to normal. One error. Yes, I know. I've reassigned, brought the weapon back. Cool. Okay, so I can't really upgrade my stuff. Nope. Not that weapon pack, anyway. Okay, carry on. Oopsie. Nope. Well, you know, I could add a couple more lasers on. Might be a thing. But I can only just fully power everything as it is. So, what I'm more interested in is, instead, a scuff structural. $340. Can I flip that? Or is it always that side? Oh, I can flip it. Okay. I can do that. Same amount of shield, gives me a bit more shield. Hull 5, mass 10, fuel tanks. Alright, let's take a fuel tanks. Already replace reactor. Jump drive would be a good way to do. What do I got on there? NG160 grav drive. Alright. 26. Important number, 26, 13, 52. Let's take a look what we can add. Okay, so that's what's on there. I could reduce the jump distance for 3 more drop. That's better distance for an extra. Oh no, that's the same mass. Jump power 12, that's lower. Jump 1461 for 30. 1652. Now that's a bit further. Same mass, 26. Jump thrust this for 30. Okay, so I could put that on, which is basically an upgrade without changing anything. That could go on as well without changing anything. That's 16. That's 18. Those are 52. That's this. So either 5 or 3. Mm-hmm. Right. Still mobility this. Okay. Engines. Yeah, I don't need a change in fuel tanks right now. Nope. I need the engines first, wouldn't I? Yeah, you would. Should have 2000s on there, I think. Yeah, 2000s. Alright. So we want to go... Mobility, good. Set upgrades is my mobility, my power, my shields, all that. Gonna cost me most of my credits again. Worth. It's more survivability. In that case, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Choice of doing... At least the stuff's still here. Let me tell Vasco not follow me for the next little bit if I'm going to do the UC Vanguard thing.
Greetings, Captain. I shall resume my normal duties.
I don't want him following me around, basically asking weird questions while I'm doing piratey things. Right, so what I will do now is I will create a save. Oh, and I'll go do the UC Vanguard ones for the piratey stuff. I know some people, why don't you just buy a new ship? Because you don't have to. There, that's the way it should be. Right. We'll do this one. Proceed to UC Vanguard. Floating around. No. Controls are crap. Load. Mod. Specify. Calculating. Did you calculate first? I don't know.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Well, I'm on official band.
All right. This way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Pardon.
You're pardoned.
Okay, hello. I believe we have something important to discuss.
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard.
Cool.
I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Excellent. Then let's get right to it, shall we?
I can say the native things.
This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts.
Okay.
She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Wait.
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Okay.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. Let me just ask the question then.
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
All right.
Eager to get going?
Point the way, I'll get it done.
Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
All right.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Oh no, I'm hungry again.
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing.
Aw.
Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. That's what I wanted to hear.
But I will have to have a munch.
It's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Yeah.
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals.
Oh no!
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Alright.
You have your orders.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Cool.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation.
It is.
I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Nice. Well, if there's something out there, I'll
For the
find
sake of
it.
the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Uh-huh.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Cool.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation...
Got it,
well,
got it.
I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be here if you need us.
Yes, 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 yes. Before I run out of here, I need some rhubarb pop and some beef. Eat the beef.
Howdy. Hello.
You did a hard save right before you started this mission. Set? Yep.
Hey.
That way, if things go stinky stupid, again, I've got a save point I can come back to. Cut him loose. Whee!
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Touchdown on Mars. I'll check ship. I won't buy anything, but I do want to check the ship guy here, too. I think the Titan's where Nova Galactic technically has all its bits. So if I want the Nova Galactic main bridge, it's there. But honestly, I don't. You don't want the Nova Galactic Bridge? No. I quite like the way I built the ship the last time. Got some tweaks that it needs, of course. I don't need to run along there, I just need to run along here. Yeah. Mars.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. Need some work done? So, what's this going to run?
Sure, have at it.
Oh, you've got the same stuff. Alright. Ooh, Pulse Seeker laser. Pity it's a frickin' C. That's a C too. Oh, all the A-class stuff's pretty creepy. It is, but that's alright.
Mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Sounds like you got your ship shot to hell. 5 figures? Holy crap! Oh, usual habit. Step backward from the door a little bit, though you don't get donged by it. Oh. Do not use a hard save for this. Exit saves will do fine.
There's no work.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
It's not a real mission. That's okay. I'll have to jump around the hubs and stuff.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Ooh, cherry. Marshmallow treats. We already have that. Oh, is it just added to... Okay, cool. Ooh, black licorice. Ooh. A little bit of thing, though. Help out.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Hmm.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into.
Yeah.
I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Oh.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Hmm.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles. Be careful down near the mines. Enter in the event of unforeseen trouble. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we'd struck oil? But turns out it was just another deep one.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Okay.
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
All right.
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
All right. All right.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding.
Like, how noisy do you want this?
Find him wandering
I don't know.
around.
Blow off half the thing, like half the thing. Blow off. I didn't want him that loud. You said you cared about loud.
Miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Oh no, I can steal that.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? Using security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Atlas. Let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a sink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, okay. Take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
That's one way to put it.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Boris is good people.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground
Do, 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 do.
in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs.
Something I can help you with?
3, 2, 1.
Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
I'll cover his debt.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Watch out for robots, they're surprisingly sneaky. Vasco, are you surprisingly sneaky? I don't think he's that sneaky. But that could just be all his plan to lure me in. Yes.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style.
You think you can handle me?
Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Nice.
Just because. The governor's office is right out there on the main level.
What do I got? I think I got enough rounds. I have a preference for semi-automatic weapons. Over automatics? Yeah. Automatics tend to eat the rounds because, and I don't know why games do this, it's like somehow take a semi-automatic rifle, something with select fire is a great example. If you put the... He's late! Run! Run faster! Run! Get there! I'm in system, I can pack the power from the grav. Give it to lasers. Increases the recharge of the battery for the pulses. Like everyone's like,
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
fuck that bug. Trying to.
I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit.
Saturn.
On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
All right.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Okay.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Right.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Right.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but...
I thought we were dead.
It's pretty damn close.
I can't believe it.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing I can get here, so I'm gonna get back on board my ship. Transfer. Those there. I'll read that in a moment. You got a note from your mom. Oh, probably about something she needs to do. Parents are cool.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Definitely need upgraded weaponry to take on anything further, I think. I have so many ship parts, I just burned through a couple of them. I'll have to get some more later.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright, got a new level. Yay! Damn, you come out of peace real early with this thing. You do, you do. So you're not gonna get any of these achievements? I know. It's like, oh, you'll do it, but you won't, just because the internal...
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
I had to stop and say that. You couldn't say it while we were walking. There's a finger to give. Stand clear of this door. Put shit in front of it. Makes sense.
Excuse me.
Excused.
The Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nice.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Yes.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
All right.
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive.
Yay!
But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
Tasty.
You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success.
Yay!
Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
We don't have a full... Things are progressing rather quickly. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Cydonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Any other fragments?
No, that's all I have for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the
No! I'm
spotlight.
hungry again. Fair enough.
Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate your... However, the profiles are a guide, not gossip. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more. Good luck on the key.
Ooh, must eat again. Black licorice. Yeah. Cheesesteak. Oh, I gotta drop some crap off.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for...
How do I have so much crap in my inventorables? Did I make a goofy mistake and pick up everything required? Not at the moment, Vasiko. Was I a silly person and picked up like everything from here? They just all give me some stuff. Store all resources. Right, read their profiles. Everything else is normal. Okay, let's read the profiles then. Notes. First of all, what's Mom got to say? Ah. Short fuse, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Orphaned young age, getting arrested for crimes, simple assault, grand larceny, frequent visitor, sift, dev, this, 22. Eventually was recruited Crimson Fleet, addendum, this. Groovy. 44, Gila City. Say that. Fell into crime young age, despite being born to wealth. Exiled him, this, only served to increase his criminal this, criminal if the cargo ship. She himself in Crimson Fleet, shrewd, clever leader, won't prone to rash decisions, keeps a tight rein. Hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Right. Map. You have not jumped this course before. Jump drive power. How far you can go between any one thing. Hello, you. Free shit. Good free shit. Red. All you do in this menu of one quick travel is you've got, watch out for rocks, as you've got fuel. I'll have to keep an eye out for some cash on the way.
You got your cut. Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K. You got 4K.
Captain, hello.
Not my problem.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor.
Captain, do you
Now
require
toss
my
this body out of
assistance?
an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Do. Lock and key. Lock and chase.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Go.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Go.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices
On the
may
right,
be high,
you've got
but
Bradley
these
from the
goods
Trade Authority.
ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't?
Cool.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Great.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
Cool.
And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Ah. I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill.
Element OP, element OP, element OP. Me too. Double tapping the M's, the L's.
You're done.
I'm just gonna like.
All you need now
ML,
is Delgado's blessing.
ML,
You'll be
ML.
one of us.
Uh-huh.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
You're welcome.
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
If I had a billion credits,
2218.
I'd run my own city, like Bayou.
Yeah.
Except in my
The
town,
Galbank
you
archives.
could do Aurora
Very good,
anywhere.
Gail. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up
Smuggling,
a few of my
stealing,
buddies
pirating,
when we knocked
there's
the
a
place
lot of
over.
ways to earn some scratch.
Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that where the...
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you. Let me just ask you one.
New Rook seems to have gotten himself lost a little bit. Nah. Wait, was that a heat leech thing? Knowing what I know about heat leeches. Playing the game before. Leading the mission set. Oh, good. I need one of those. You. See what you can swipe from them first? Oh, absolutely. I have no qualms swiping from them, you know? Yeah, they're only pirates. It's not like they're gonna miss it. Like, ah, crap, someone stole our shit. Really?
Need something?
Just a moment.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Done enough smuggling and video game types as well. It's all about getting the right kind of ship. Get the wrong kind of ship.
If you want to stay under the radar. I've got just the thing.
Ooh, wheat bread. Oh, I can do with a bottle of wine. Snack bar, that's not worth anything. E-pipe. That's beer. It's a Pilsner. Brown leather jumpsuit. Oh, you can keep that, I don't want that. Explore the second level. After
Fox grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Oh, fair enough then.
Me an Brown lager and I'm good.
So, tell us about...
Hmm. Hey, dirt. Don't piss me off. Everyone drink sober, get out. Drink at your own risk. No killing unless they deserve it. Got a grudge. Spit it out. Bartender, don't remind. No pissing on the walls. No hogging the ping pong table. Fair enough. I picked the music. Standard operational cost brought back this. Wipe down this, rotating in, no free benches between your sets. Fair enough. They got they're pirates, but they got good weight training etiquette. I can't argue that point with them.
Need some? All right, make it quick. Just make it quick.
Oh, a few knives and shit for you here. Hmm.
Whatever.
Better overall. A little bit worse on radiation. That's okay.
Please tell me you know exactly. This better be worth it.
Hmm. Damn it.
All right, let's get this over with.
All right, what are you selling for weapons? Nothing there. Okay, so you don't. There.
We're done here? Great.
Okay, you sell guns.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Well, everyone needs ammo.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with.
Cool.
Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head is...
Chloe had a better... Cleo had a... Oh, it's not Chloe.
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Uh-huh.
Don't say I never did you any favors. Kinetic, electromag, energy.
What are we got? Equinox. Experimental ripshank. Feather. Rare rifle. Titanium build makes this feather light. Nice. Fury. More damage reconstructs hit. Pirate legend. 30 damage in space, 15 while on a planet. That's suckered. Nothing in my capabilities. Ammo. You got 60 rounds of laser. 176 rounds of that. Cool. Don't care. We'll take your full thing of large primers, small primers, any magnetic diodes.
All right. See you around.
You want us heading out? The right gear would be the difference between life or death.
Alright, weapons. We sell cutters. Spacesuits. Nothing that's better than what I've got. Helmets. Technically, some stuff that's technically better than what I've got. But not super duper. Pirate swashbuckler gear. Pirate crew gear. That looks like just crew gear. +5 critical damage.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright.
I need something bigger. See anything you like? Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, right. So, Hunter Wolf. That 7mm, 30% against aliens, pretty good. Long range rifle. Petite, power beat. Hasty, modified arc welder. Pain blade and side star. Okay, whatever. Ammo, care, helmets. Bounty hunter, advance too, both ways. Five this, 5 that. Frankenstein, Moby Dick. Calcium superconductor. Cool. What do you sell up in here? Antique computer. It's a Mac. Early Macintosh. First Macintosh, actually.
Don't miss me too much.
Remember playing old game on those. You did? Yeah. You're clever. Your computer's actually locked. Consider me swiping that as a useful thing. See anything else? Crimson Fleet mission board. Aurora. I'll keep my head out. That one, Boggs, Grog. Diluted rum with flour, twist of lemon, pinch of gunpowder. Pretty much what Grog was, actually. Was? Yeah, Grog was basically... Everyone's like, oh, it's this.
Music in the Nova will get you in the mood for a job.
Won't steal their tips. Not that big an a-hole.
Yeah? Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from a loot.
Right.
Got mixed feelings. Maybe. We haven't decided.
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes here.
Seems to me, instead of trawling... Leave space for stick change.
Certainly.
Much bigger target. Right here at home.
Lot of jingle in those pockets, Bob. Could use a good shot.
Right.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Pirates, 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 but one person who's not a pirate. You.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Okay.
I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time, I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
Okay.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Oh, I'm a real scrapper. Good in a fist fight or in the gunner seat. Doesn't matter to me so long as there's a strong drink waiting when the fight's over. I've also got pretty sticky fingers, if that suits you. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Ah.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out.
All right.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Critical
You're
success.
a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Cool. You're hereby assigned to this. What? She's the only character that actually has concealment. She's a ballistics weapon person, so basically increases your gun damage. Yay. The Vasco gives me more power to deal with, increases my shields, or EM weapons, but yeah, it gives me an extra point of power to mess with on the ship, which is why he's good to assign to the ship. Jessamine basically gives my guns a boost, and this gives shields.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Also, I don't want her
Hey,
on...
my fellow Rook. How's it going?
Also, don't want
Are
her...
you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
There.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
Right. Mm. Glad I didn't take Taskmaster. That would have been terrible. Gotta make sure that's level, don't you? Oh, you know, someone will be like, where'd my hat go? Gone. Fuck you. Just gone. Fuck you. Aikman, desk assistant. Great. borrow your desk assistant. That way he doesn't speak about. It's like, where'd my desk assistant go? Sense. Swipe everything you can. You know it. It's not nailed down. Why would you want to not steal it? Stolen artwork. Okay, that I don't want to steal. I don't know how they got Rouge in Project, but they did. You don't work, you work. Okay, where do you work? You do that, and this would do... wrong one. That. I don't have one that does that. I do that. You don't fit. Could do that. That. I don't know if I want to swipe it. I just wanted to crack the lock.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Oh, fuck no.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Cool.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Mm-hmm.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hmm. Alright, I got it.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva.
Hmm.
We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Kryx. Kryx led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Uh-huh.
Before Kryx left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Kryx's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Kryx left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her.
No.
When we get our hands on Kryx's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to
100 years.
full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Kryx's legacy.
Yeah. All right.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
Oh, hungry
To
again.
that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
We call UC System sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
I can spot a UC
Do-do-do-do-do.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me?
I'm not talking to you. Eyeballing it the slow way. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, you gotta pay the mortgage off on that house. I know, but I don't have to do that right away. That's the best part. So it just has to be paid eventually.
Hello, everyone.
I'll keep those notes in my inventory till I have them all. That way I can figure out. I can figure out which ones I'm short on. We'll grab that. I do need to eat food though. I'm losing health. You are now fed. Ooh. Milk stout? Ugh. We'll go with it.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
I'll have to keep an eye out for drinks. Okay, I know it's my normal time, but I want to do this sort of ground mission first. So, let's get to that.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
Absolutely. Grab a seat. Let's go down. Woo! It's all ground combat. Nothing offensive. Down to the lock. Let's go have a good time. See how well my suit handles the cold. Found something with a Deimos cockpit? Clever. Catch up with you after the fact. Just because I know they're going to make me drag someone around and I don't want to do one of these silly things.
Greetings, Captain. Hello, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Sights. Extreme cold.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? We will see.
We see.
And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot.
Yes, we are.
Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock.
Oh well,
Let's get
Bosco
moving.
can help with the stuff. Your little friend can bring along. Yeah. This is gonna be terrible. I know, hazardous environment.
Dispatched.
Adhesive, huh?
I am no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
I know. Hurdy, bang, bang. Good.
of your defeat is extremely high.
Okay, this environmental damage is going to...
Do not attempt enemy damage received.
Holy crap. Come on. Come on, Del. I'm freezing to death, literally.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then crank up your... All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune.
Open it.
Pays off.
Ugh. Oh. You suck, man.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
That's a terrible thing.
Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler. How many people did the UC stick down here now? A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
Alright, so I can't overheal that. No!
History. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
So you're going to have to do this with that much of your health because of the way the fight went on the surface. Yep. Suck. What is my thermal anyway at this point? No thermal here, no thermal there. 15 here, 15 there. So I got 30 thermal. What's in here? You don't fit. You do. You can do that. I can do that. You don't fit. You do. Grab that. Why me? Leave me alone! Beat! Beat! O's.
Got another one. Take me on. I dare you.
Box cutter. It's not even a weapon. I think it would be. Ooh, distilled water. I need a drink. Prison scrubs. Not enough thermal in them. Calibrated deep core suit. Big particle fuse. A star roamer. I will find out all the goodies here. Smokes. It's an advanced lock. No, not you, not you. Ooh, you might fit. Where do you fit? Where do you fit? There. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay, I'll take that. I might need more than just this weapon through here.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yes.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Sir. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. Oh no! The whole roof came down. Like I care.
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Oh well.
Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Right.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Yeah.
No way. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Yeah. Okay, quick point here. Okay, so I can add 10 extra thermal. We'll do that. Still a calibrated deep core. We can do that. For the thermal. Also, we got a level up, didn't we? Yay, we did! And that means we can dump it on our lasers. Yeah, lasers do more damage. No digipicks. Shmut, I burned through them already? Yes! Not worth picking you up, you're heavy. Oh, perfect, digipick. You can get crap armor in the later boxes just as easy as you can get good armor. Ooh, that goes there nicely. Which means this probably goes right here. Nah, you're not even worth it. They weren't worth it! Fuck your door. Neat.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You can do the signal and all. Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
You never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
So the two of you made it, huh?
Uh-huh. LOS.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here.
Right.
Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere.
Right.
And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Hear that? Don't come up with any bright ideas. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
No, I keep trying to turn on my flashlight with the tab key. But what happens when you play one game? You wind up... Ooh, that's 6.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot.
Yeah. Shut up your bitchin', Mathis. I'm gonna throw you under the bus so hard you're gonna bounce. No digipicks. Anything down here that works for a digipick? You have lockpicks? Picks. Look at that.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Yeah, I think. I thought I had 4. Oh, I broke a bunch of digipicks up there, didn't I? Ooh.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Maybe.
Eat this!
Bye, Mathis.
What the hell they ran off? I found you! They didn't stand a chance!
Frick. Crap. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Take that. Yeah, fucking whatever. Borrow. Do 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 do. Nope, not there. Do, 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 do. You look like you're in a good position. Oh crap, what the hell? Okay. That stunk like a color twist. This is the London landmark on Earth. Oh, neat. I realized I didn't get them like that. Gave me a little more health. I don't know how good your shooting is there, Mathis. No one seems to be dropping them, it's me. Okay, there's a bunch of digipicks in that, but it needs a lockpick to get into. It needs a lockpick to get into. Hammer. Toilet. Maybe I can find something to unlock all the doors. Be good.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Hey, we should talk. So, have you changed your mind yet?
No.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Uh-huh.
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
You think? Like, oh wow. Crap, it's a master rack. Neon. And 103, 102. Mathis, Efshin, Kane, Pierce, Rion, Dales, Cohen, Jasper, Victor. Cole, Saxon, KS, Ephraim, Aston. Crix, Jasper. 03, 118.
Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Can't pick master locks just yet. But there's a cell that I can get into. Wait, where are we going? This way. All these cell doors should be open now. Except this one. For reason. What am I up? That works lovely. Pity I don't have anything that works brilliantly with it, though. Nope. I've got 7 pins. I need a 3 and a 4. So it'll be this thing. There it is. This thing. Oh, no, it isn't. This doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Let's go there. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere now. Alright. Perfect. Okay, I can do that. Can I do this? Perfect, I can. Look at that. Brilliant! In. Like sin. Right. Okay, we don't care
If we
about...
get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Oh, aren't you just the happiest of people? What's he got in there? Suit? Yeah, pretty much. There's a lock to pick. There's a lock to pick. I know. Okay. Status, please. Okay, that is a triple. There is. Look at this. Okay, I can do that. And that. I'll pull the side star.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls.
Oh, they might be. They might be. Wanna go play with them? I can arrange it. Frick.
You don't want to mess with me!
Haha! Frick. Groovy. Elevated Grendel. Ground suit. What's in the crate? What's in the box? I know. Like, I don't have a 1. No, you have to use 2 2s. I can do that, and I can do that. Ooh, ninja outfit. Stealing. Peace.
down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter and let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that the security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Okay, it's probably the room I'm looking for. Ooh. Wait.
You're not strong enough to carry all that.
You're true. Yeah, I recognize. Piss off. Uh-oh, I'm bleeding. And it is. Ugh. Cool. Prognosis good. Taking health damage expends O2. Can I use another bandage and make it better? No. Approved for lacerations. It's a master lock. I have no digipicks. Okay. Not getting through that. Aww. Some of those are actually not bad. Did not want to play with you, do they? Stuck in me here, man, dude. Requires computer. Requires computer. Okay, there must be a something on the wall somewhere to force the unlock of this.
Okay, Carter. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Mm-hmm. Fuck are you? Lacerations, excellent. Okay. Computer control. Computer controls. Mm-hmm. Drum beat with a suppressor. Actually, I should drop both the side SARs. How much over the top am I? 1 point something. What? No. Scuff that. I'm not using your stuff. 2. Oh, that can stay there. Neat. Neat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, still can't pick that master lock. Don't have to pick that master lock, though. You? No. You know which way you're going? Hell no. I've forgotten already. But I did get that optional room and got some goodies out of it. I keep an eye out for any sort of notes, papers, gigs.
I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows my mind. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Well, I'm going to take.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
Fuck off. Forget how to throw them. Yeah. Space Rogue for +5 carrying. Dude, I don't know what's going to be useful or not, but I'm not taking any of their shit. I'm taking all goody goodies. Ow. You frick. Hey, baloney head. How you doing? There's some gas. Oh, the liquid. Oh, for frack's sake. Puncture wounds. Gotta use some stuff. Great. Corrosive. Alright, let's get back to aid. Terrible. Calibrated Eon.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Okay, check my statuses now. Status. Stable, burns is good. So I'd have to use another burns and another bandages. Where is it here? Oh, wow. Vectors for that. Mobilizer. Or field paste. Okay, so I can only do one. I've got to wait for it to sort of apply. Oh, rapid. Nice. I'll take the digipick. Uh-huh. You didn't help. Reconstruct sim. Synapse alpha. Pale ale. Mine.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Oh, wow. I'm running very late. Didn't think it was going to take this long. Famous last words, isn't it?
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Eyes up! Incoming!
That was not it. That was not the button I wanted. Milk. Yeah.
I'm on my second day in them.
Okay, you're not what I want, but I'm going to take you anyway.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Well, not so much about poking through the scrap heap, my dude. It's like getting enough to get out. Ooh, interesting lock. Let's have a look. No, 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 this one. No. Oh, you work. Where do you work? You work right there.
Might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, need to use the washroom. Actually, I might just take a quick pause here. Just do that. And just do that. That way I'm not racing against anything in particular. I'll be right back. We'll just go to commercial. Really? Yeah, this one. Ta-da! And I'll just quickly hit some music. I'll be back after not these messages. Oh, we're all back. Took a little longer, maybe? Maybe. Alright, well, let's just dive back over to Starfield then. Oh, by the way, while I'm at it, quick check my settings, controls. Findings. Grenade. Throwable. Quick skills. Cool. Data menu. Tab. Power. Z. Activate. Throw grenade. G. Mouse 4. Oh, okay. Same thing I use for missiles. Nice. Can't really carry much more, and I don't think it's going to have something good in it, but I'll open it anyway, because I can always do with the lockpick. Speaking of which, we did get a level up along here. Got 10 more things to blast with lasers. Need to make a few more jumps. Quite there. And have a chance to cure. That would be very good. Definitely want that one. So I could do pistol certification to get more laser pistol. Right, so we can do that. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll probably go for not taking particle beams to get into this row here. Right? I'm not really packing a scoped weapon. Right. It's like, I need lasers to get to this row, I need rifles to get to this row, and to get to down here, I'd probably need pistols or heavy weapons anyway. Let's take all we can. Oh, Warren's office.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick setting change here. So I'm dead otherwise. Let's do here. Gameplay options, and I'm just going to go with environmental damage and afflictions. Turn that off temporarily.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay, or could escape.
Right, we have to turn that off. That is a dangerous one to have on. Holy ass. We'll turn it back on right after we're finished with this fight. But with the amount of health I have, I will agree it's a death sentence.
Smart. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Nice.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. That's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt.
Ooh, potato.
The crew tunneled into the armory undetected. And then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Frick. That sounds friendly. Ain't. Okay, now we turn it back on. Absolutely burn it with fire. Holy ass. That is not pretty. Anyway, take this moment to put my survival back on, because I had to turn it off, otherwise I'd die. Back up. Which means if I step outside right now, I will literally freeze to death. Of course, it's wonderful. Oh, joy. Cool. I can claim this is my own fun bar thing. Cool, cool. You can get in that box. Let's climb. Up, up, up. All right. All right. Take off. No shields. I suppose it is a non-quiz. You have a new home ship. Yeah, that will be changed shortly after I get to my thing. It's not bad for cargo. No shields, no weapons. But we can use it as a base, as all ships are. So basically upgrade it into something tasty without wrecking the frontier, which I like. Alrighty. Oh, terrible. Let's go. Hang out there for a moment, my dude. Come with me. I don't care. Mathis is a temp follower. Technically, I think you can get him proper, but he's a dingus.
Not surprising this dog.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Yes, you do.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need
Jasmine,
parts,
but hey,
repairs?
Jazz works.
I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Cool.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at.
Cool.
I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We
The
sell
last
it all.
one...
No questions asked.
Yeah, recalled gear I don't care about.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Okay. Must register this ship before that. Where's my credits? Okay, what's the registration of this thing? 6,000. Yeah, fine. This, please. Make home ship. Thank you. Okay, now we are hurt badly, so we have to go talk with the doc. Oh, crappy stains. Bump, bump, bump. Hello, Doc.
Are you looking to start something?
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor.
Which I'm doing right now.
So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives. I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
Well...
All right, let's take a look. You look like hell. This might leave a scar, but that's what Enhance is for, right?
Exactly.
Suck it up. This will only take a second. There. You're good to go.
Cool.
Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Ugh.
As long as you put the fleet first...
Okay. You're like, wait, that didn't heal your damage. It doesn't heal my damage. No, I have to heal my damage myself. Wait, which way am I going? This one, thank you. I'll have to get a good night's rest to get rid of the rest of that.
Need something?
Yeah, no, we're dropping a bomb. All right, quick save. Hang Mathis out to dry.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Close enough.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Uh-huh.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down.
Nice.
Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Sweet!
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh. That actually is a very good gun, but hey.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid.
Nice.
But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Excellent.
Now get out of here.
All right.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I
Yes.
need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook.
Okay. Priorities. Oh, he's down at the bar anyway. Yeah. Okay, so.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Yeah, other than using your head as a jump point, that was fun.
Weapon? Looking to make quick work of your enemy? Take your pick.
Let's dump some stuff. Oh, weapons. 2 calibrated solstice. Same thing as that. Knife. That can be sold. That can be sold. That I will hold on to for the moment. That can be sold. That can be sold. Ammo. All that. All that. That. 40mm explosive. I will have to probably find someone else to buy the rest of the stuff from. That's okay.
Done here? Fine by me.
Head now.
The right the right gear will be the difference between life or death.
True. Helmets. Incoming energy, 15% less damage from beasts. I needed that for the thermal, so I'm going back to that. Oh. Keep those. Oh. Have a couple of mines. I don't want them. Okay, there. Okay, I got a thing for you. Woohoo! Also, think of that. 9mm, 7mm, shotguns. Tasty. Oh, I gotta buy back some ammo.
Stay safe out there.
You don't make it in this life. Just gotten a new shipment.
Tasty! Hi, ammo. 1.5 cart by all. 3mm. 3 kilovolts laser cartridges. Thank you. I'll take all of it. Take your entire stock.
All right. See you around.
It's my money. Okay, so how am I doing for what I got my thing here? That's cool. Go back there. Put that there. Oh, I didn't sell the bashing drumbeat. Okay, sell that. Did I make enough off?
Weapons, ammo, kinetic, electromag, energy.
Yeah. Cool. Fracking hell, it cost me a lot to get there.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Cool. Alright, let's go square this away with Mathis, and then effectively get the next part on the way, and then we will be able to play done the evening. Ugh. It's another case of, yeah, we can be able to do this in like, we can do this in 30 minutes.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. No, I'm not gonna try and talk you into handing me over all your hard-earned credits. I'm gonna take them off your smoldering corpse. Now get the hell out of me way!
Oh well, you're scuzz.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are.
Well, so I'm gonna talk to you like this.
I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Okay.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Ah, love that.
Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Cool.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other squirrel brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Alright.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Yeah, right ever.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Stay sharp, Rook.
Yeah, Rook short for rookie. Like I care. Like I care. Okay. Oh, that planet's cold. It's like ripped me down to like no health. I gotta fight the whole mission through with just that little bar of white. I was like, oh crap. Come on, Vasco. Let's get this tin show on the road. We won't worry about doing it, but I do want to get back on board my ship as a savey point because it's a good place to end for the evening. Oh, yeah, yeah. Secret spy agent. You. Okay, let me just quickly... no. Tab. You. This one? Yeah. True. Okay. I need her assigned here. Both of them assigned to the ship. Nice. Did I just die? Close enough. Favorite. 2, 9. I don't have any skill points. Ugh. Oh, so much better. I can go in there. I can go in there. Some meat chicken can go in there. Keep the zippers. It's fine. Bread, the lentils, potato. I'll put the milk in there. Ooh, is that a drink? It's a drink. Okay. Don't need that. Throw those. Throw those. Don't need those temporarily. Those keep that. Some mochi and a pale ale. Perfect. Don't fly drunk. All right. So we're going to be able to zip out of here. Yay. I'm not going to decorate the place. Anyway, quick save it. I'm not going to hard save it until after we get past some stuff. Absolutely not. That'd be terrible. Would it would. Especially seeing I know there was a bug that basically gave me an absolute kicker in the pants, and I didn't want to deal with that until after I get past it. So if I don't get all that far, I'll have to do this all again. Yeah, last time, though, it was basically a case of the UC mission, the pad mission, and this mission all got caught up on each other. And now I don't have all three. I've only got the one. So complete this line, then I should be able to do the UC, and then finally the other one. That's the way that should work. But that won't happen until next week. Yes, because next Friday, Saturday, we're back here with more Starfield, continuing on a journey through the stars. All the survival techniques turned on, and we're just going to have to basically fight our way through. We'll have to find out how much thermal we need so we don't freeze on planets, or we'll have to basically build a whole bunch of outposts and then get a bunch of experience so that we don't freeze on planets. There's a thing for that. It might be the skill more than the actual thermal. Either way, we'll have to find out. But that's next Friday. Saturday at our regularly scheduled time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. But Monday, we have more Final Fantasy XIV coming on. Yahoo! We've got Paladin. We'll push through, see how well we do with Sword and Board, complete the tank set. Yahoo! All coming up. But I'm going to run away, so I'd like a big old thank you for all those that tuned in this evening. Those that showed up on replays, hey, thank you. And if you catch me on YouTube, thank you again. But to listen always, laters.